Hello and welcome back to Age of Wonders 4. We're continuing on our Ice Age campaign as we freeze the whole world and hopefully start getting some frozen dragons today. We're off to a pretty solid start. We have a random world, but we've managed to get frostling transformations on all of the bad guys. At the end of yesterday, we managed to defend the siege of Winterdale with a couple of random units in what was an incredible battle. We also managed to win the siege of Magnaford. We have a couple of armies coming down, but they shouldn't be too much of a problem. So our goal today is going to be push back against this guy who is building outposts all over the place. We need to lock down some of our alliances with the forces in the south. We have defensive alliances here and here. And maybe there might be a defensive alliance to be had with this guy. It's a bit TBD right now. He is good. We are neutral. We're at war with the guy who lives underneath these haunted halls, so I want to wipe out Magnaford, and I probably just want to come over here and see if we can't wipe him off the map. He's going to be a problem for us, and he's going to get worse as time goes on. So the goal is going to be to try to push this guy back and then actually wipe this guy out. This guy has entered into another war just recently, so if we play things right, we should be able to just get him to peace out early on. We started on an end turn. Ergo sum. Let's begin on an end turn. Solid start. It's frozen solid. This morning we've been talking about scam artists in the chat and dealing with the all sorts of ridiculous scams that we get hit with every day here on the channel. And all the people that message us. Disdain for evil. Oh, this explains. We were wondering about this yesterday, why everybody had grievances against us because we had an even alignment. The people on this realm despise evil and will fight to prevent it from taking root. If this is the case, I'm going to stay neutral or good. Right now we're neutral. It's pretty easy to stay neutral or good, honestly. So as long as we're a little bit safe, we should be fine. We got friendships happening between the dog and the guy just south of him. And we've got Morgan being denounced by our enemy here. We've unlocked Marcus Prey. We do want frost arrows. Honestly, I think let's just pick that up right away. It seems like a good choice. For a long time, I'd answer the spam calls in Mandarin, so eventually all the spam calls were in Mandarin, so as soon as I answered and heard... I don't know how to pronounce that. I know it was spam. We get a lot of spam calls in Canada. I get a lot of like voicemails that'll say like, you know, it'll say like, you know, the bank is calling you and blah 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 blah, or the tax collection agency is calling you and blah 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 blah. Press 1 for English or press 2 for Mandarin, and immediately you go, no, French is the second language in Canada. It's not Mandarin, and you realize they're just targeting like the Chinese, you know, citizens here, and that's like their whole scam. But it's one of these dead giveaways. Hop under here. Let's see what this wonder is. A Slitherer's Den. We don't need to go down there right now. These guys are holding down the fort. We have 3 mana. Yikes. Those dudes just bailed backwards, which is fantastic. We are kind of healing up here. I think I'm going to let my whole squad heal. We have a quest over here we got to deal with. That's going to take 2 turns. Perhaps we could pull him back, because that's going to get sieged again pretty quickly. We ain't got no money, honey. because everything's too expensive. But looks like we will get vassalization here. Yeah, he's gonna hit us. All right, he does have like quite a few armies up here. We're under siege. We have 14 units with low morale. Why am I suddenly minus 13 mana? Because this place got taken. Is that what happened? Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. I'm gonna take summon wild animal. We are gonna take... Great questions. Nothing else is too specific. Ah, nice. This ice has actually turned to snow now, because of our temple to the glacial mammoth. Farms are just so good for us. It's really hard not to take them. You're gonna vibe there. These dweebs can keep exploring. Australia was having the issue, had to issue a warning because the scam was pretending to be Chinese embassies targeting expats. Yeah. Scary official sounding. Yeah, I've heard a few of them here too. It's wild. Like, they're bold decisions. This is a safe battle. So these are the guys that are protesting against us. We must have heard about the way we were treated. We've guarded your city, fought alongside you, but what then? The old and wounded are tossed aside like old dish rags. We don't wish to fight you, but we will fight for the well-being of those who served you. Ooh. Five turns of growth. I have +5 alignment right now. So I can suffer this. Thank you, Ice Queen, for restoring order in Meadow. The citizens are very impressed by your actions and won't rise up for a while. Even the elderly are more motivated than ever. We can get city stability. We can get 86 gold per turn. Let's take that. Use that to fund some of our growth and our war machines. We'll grab that tower. And I guess I'm just going to keep going. We've unlocked animal kinship for our race. So when adjacent to a friendly animal, both units are 10% damage and 10 critical hit. Mammoths count as animals. And I think we get some sick glowing eyes. Cities gain 3 mana for each resource node in their domain. Well, that would be good. We can get that next turn. That would solve the mana crisis. This would be a good bounty for us to start. We just can't do it yet. Once answered a scam call with what, and the scammer got genuinely offended. He started launching into me about your manners. I was a bit flummoxed. Always gets me, right? Like the fact that they're like, how dare you treat us this way? How dare you this and this and so and so? It's just like, my brother in Christ. You're the one causing a ruckus here, not me. I need quarries for this monolith. I guess a Masonic Hall. Not a single mine in this city. One place I could build a mine, I built a school of cryomancy. Oh no, I could build another mine. I could expand, take this mine. But that would not solve my mana problem for another turn. So I'm going to go with an academy. Let's chat up one of our homies and say, I got some gold. Can I buy some mana? Just a sip. Just a sip of that sweet, sweet mana. Presumably the poor bugger wasn't enjoying his awful scam call center job, but like, come on, mate, the hypocrisy. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine it's a fun time for any of them. But I don't know, man. You always got a choice. All right, that just gave us 35 mana. Magnafort is ours. Oh. And we can attack these guys. Ooh, he actually brought his leader into this fight. If I auto it. Sure. Can't say no. Some good experience on some of these guys now as well, my evolution creatures. I think I'm going to swap out this Primal Darter for the other Snow Spirit. And then I could put him in this guy's army. I could actually put this other Protector in that guy's army as well. Which ain't a terrible idea. Let's not push it too much at the moment. Get that going, get that going, get that going. At least we're building. We got Southern Scouts. Both kind of right next to each other. So I'm going to have one. Probably just go straight over the mountain here. We got a trade proposal to Sheer Vision. I'll take that. Other rulers ended their rivalry. Another ruler was denounced. Rulers ended their supremacy. Okay. Rally has started. City released as a vassal. Now, we got stones here and here. Oh, this guy crushed me. All right, he's taking Rivergate. Also the city of Stout Rock. I mean, I don't think people know that one's theirs, so I might as well try to steal it. Hi, Meow. What's going on? Meow. You want to come on to stream? Maybe? Come here. We'll see whether or not we can catch a kitty cat. We could start picking up Brewer Ogres. Not immediately, because we can't afford the upkeep. But these guys qualify as what I would consider to be an ice unit. Also, tier 2 halberds and tier 2 steel shapers aren't terrible. I don't think they'll get mammoths is the only problem. Stout Rock, an underground city populated by Chexnotes birds. Yeah, just some regular old birds down there. This guy's returned back home. That guy's gotten beaten. This guy we collected. Kind of need the money just from selling these dweebs. Oh, Inspiring Killer Ring is not bad either. Honestly, yeah, I think I'll sell both of those. We don't have a crypt right now, and I need the cash. What do you have? You have blight resistance armor. Let's go with that flame warding mantle. Slippery, blight resistance. Inspiring Killer. None of these guys are really what I would call killers. I'm just going to casually give this guy 12 blight resistance. This guy doesn't kill anybody. Let's give him camo. Our frozen froggy. And you know what I could actually use that money on? Recruiting a new hero. Now, we do have this duelist with a pistol. I love that everybody looks frozen. Hi. You coming up? Come up. But these guys also... No, he's just wearing an ice crown. He just looks like he's frozen. Astral Adepts. Slick. Preacher. Resourceful was kind of like one of the good options just because it's all that extra HP regen. It's weird that they all have leaf skin, even though we've like visually turned it off. I kind of think I might just take this guy. We could give him a mammoth. And he could be a hero hunter. He's got lightning pistols right now. Tier 1. Okay, so nothing really great. I'd have to rebuild him. The alternative is I use this money to make money. I'm actually realizing I don't really have room for a hero in any of my parties right now, nor do I have a fourth city, so there's not an immediate need for him. Oh, this guy really wants this Umbral Nest. To celebrate the bonds you forged with Janison, Coria invites you to visit her craftsman. She takes you to a street filled with the clamor of forges and smithies. We believe a soldier is only as good as the quality of their armament, so we strive for the best. We offer you one of our products to show our appreciation. Tier 3 bolstering plate. A camo ring with frost resistance. It's not bad. A war club of provocation. Yeah. We could insult them and take all 3. $18 turns. There's more blight resistance. Honestly, like, none of these really shine for me. I'm gonna take the camo ring. Bad Lord Baphomet, the black goat, is also on this map. Aha. Now, she is a chosen destroyer, is she not? No. I could have sworn she was, but apparently no. She is she is like pure evil though, so. Oh my god, she also has a full guardian tree under her control. It's not great. Not super stoked on that one. But we'll survive. Mi padre se fu. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. All right. Well, we got you guys. I wanted to swap a little of this. What did I say? We're going to take that primal darter out, and we were going to take that protector out. We were going to put you in here. I could use him to clear some of this stuff. I could also probably use him to clear that ogre's keep. Swamp trolls and everything else. Could block growth for 6 turns, clear it without a fight, but honestly, I think that the fight is probably more worth my value. Oof. Is this a really bad idea? The poison on these swamp trolls is going to be a nightmare. I tell you what, I'm going to temporarily retreat on this. It's just so I can have a bit of extra mana. And then you should be able to clear this easy clap. Good stuff. We got a few extra bonus levels here. Let's just go with endurance training for now. Cavalry and animals. So dragons don't count as animals, which is something I really disagree with, but I'm not actually sure like what to give you. She's leveling up so fast. And she's already got frost weapons. We unlocked Summon Wild Animal, and we get to pick our first tier 3 tome, which is fantastic, because that means we can take the Tome of Cold Dark, which will give us Frostling transformations. Alternatively, we also need to take the Tome of Dragons to give us access to Wyverns, Young Dragons, Draconic transformation. I guess I don't really have the money for dragons right now. What else does this give us? Frostspire, very good. We could start doing Marching Winters in cities that don't have the temple. Causes enemies to become blind and spread Arctic terrain. I guess this will be good for my mages. It is the ice build. I feel like we kind of got to go ice first.
Brings both warmth and hope.
And we'll go straight to Frostling transformation. All right. So. These guys have pulled back because they got their butt whooped so bad. You guys built a growth building. Counts as a research post. Counts as a conduit. Wildlife sanctuary would be good, but I don't think I can build ice spiders with it. I think I can only build like the regular low-level spiders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of trying to figure out like what other buildings I'm going to be building and where they need to all go. That's going to give me 28 knowledge, which is pretty big. Meadow needs a mine, I said, so that they can build a mint. We got more empire development. Armies regenerated in hostile domain. Always a good one. We have captured Antarok Vec. He's got a hat. He's got a decent shield. And Nicatra the Eagle-Eyed, who just has the mage lock, so we don't really need that, but... Oh, they're both prisoners, so we just have to hold them for now. Can't just go around executing people willy-nilly. All right. Okay, so this guy is taking Tome of Corruption here. I think he is trying to set up an underground base here as well. I wouldn't mind a few more outposts. If we have Winterdale here and here, honestly, taking this outpost would be good. Wow, he is really expanding aggressively. Keep that noted. We might as well go here, I think. And then we can go across one, and then we can grab the tree. Lots of good options. I don't trust that. You know what? This army is good enough. I could just start picking up people up here and here. So why don't we do that instead? We got a moderate justification against Baphomet because of our defensive pact. Oh, they are on an aggressive war. But she is so far away, I really don't think it's going to be an issue. I wouldn't mind taking the bonuses here, especially the +10 Imperium. So we'll see how that kind of turns out. In the meantime, let's take this Ogre's Keep. Or die trying. do have summon elemental with you. These guys have plague spores, which is a 1 hex radius, so I'm actually better off. Let's be smart about this for once in our miserable lives. I'm gonna Starblade now so that I can move people into position so that that massive burst doesn't just like slaughter us instantly. And we'll try something like that. Ogres, my lord. Pretty sure I still have that on a button here somewhere. Just in case I ever need to bring it out. Lightfall, that's all my mana. 108. Let's see what they do. All right. They bursted the same group. I do get hit with disease, which I don't love, but is what it is. That's kind of risky, but it did freeze him. You're immobilized. Woof. $14.30. Deal damage to those charge pigs so that they can't do that much. If I was to put you here, I could actually just kill him. Which probably ain't the worst idea I've ever had. At this point, I think a primal mammoth here would be smart. Because it'll occupy him, and in fact, I can freeze him completely. Chris Lauren, hello. Good morning. You guys move, get zapped. Move, get zapped. That's not too bad. That ain't too bad at all, TBH. Doesn't everybody need an ogre button? I mean, I wouldn't disagree with you. Get rid of the piggies. Get rid of the ogres, my lord. Might as well just wail on him. We got that nice like fury of the mammoth now as well. 53% chance of frozen. That's pretty high. This ain't XCOM. Okay, you just take that. I mean, it's a summon. No reason not to hit it. You're frozen. You're kind of just going to deal with that summon. My elemental disappears, but that's okay. Meow. These guys are already starting to break. Man, the snow spirits do serious damage. Tappa, tappa, tappa. And then little animal kinship for that 10%. Bada bing. Bada boom. Cleared. With the hungry brutes no longer a threat, the cleaver can rescue the traumatized victim. It was my fault, the overseer explains. These merchants trusted us to protect them, but 2 days ago, these monstrous cannibals overwhelmed us at nightfall. Everyone in the company owes you their lives. I don't need an overseer. 266 bucks or a bun of production. A bun of production. I mean, that's 26 turns. I think I'll just take the money. Y'all can hang out here. The two of these guys can start mopping up all this stuff. And then we get to keep going. Oh, God, it's a riot. Further. How we doing? We riding? Is that what's going on here? Baphomet is showing up with some meaty armies. Mammoths and trolls. A lot of trolls. War breeds and spiders. What is your build? Where are you getting all these weirdos from? This is one of my guys turned into a war breed. With Sabertooth Communion. Interesting. So I gave Baphomet Ascended Possession so she can possess characters, which is how she's gotten this like colorful cast of misfits here. I might try to steal her guardian tree. Just temporarily. Why are we riding? It's because of the lack of cats on stream? I mean, could be. For all I know, it could be. Trio Lego, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Yeah, all right. This guy's bringing down a gang. More of a gang than I think you can handle. TBH. You got a mint already lined up. You got a vendor here. Let's boost that lodge to give us the grab distance. You engage the white wolf and its minions, but they cower in fear. Let them go. Let them go. Don't really have any interest in killing them. Those butcher ogres, on the other hand, a bow. Uh-huh. Your crossbow does 32 damage. This bow does blight damage, weirdly enough, does 20 damage. So it's like 60 versus 32. Also gives me more mammoth boon. Is that the better choice? It do feel like it. The only thing is that the crossbow is so good because of killing momentum. 12 blight resistance, 9 frost resistance. I'm like made to fight umbrals. What else do I want to start getting you? So she is ultimately gonna have an army of dragons, glade runners. So glade runners would get flanker and critical hit chance if I took pack leader. That's not bad, honestly. What do we got? Rivalries, friendships, rivalries. Our alignment has changed to good. And this homie is starting to like me. He's a competitive merchant. He likes empires that trade. I like trading. Perhaps you have some things we could trade. Magic missile. Resilient mantle, thunder warding helmet, immune to flanking. That ain't bad, baby. That ain't bad at all. I'll buy that off you. Mostly because you're gonna like me for it. Yeesh. Bit of damage there. All right, what else am I looking for here? I guess let's just go this way for right now. I'm gonna try to cross this monster's den. I really don't like her keeping that guardian tree. Newton, good morning. Nico, hello, hello. I think probably it's about time we got the item forge up and running. We probably have enough items now that we could make work with it. I can win this. Now, is he going to take the attack of opportunity? He sure is shooting is. Kill me there? Surprisingly not. Two damage. 9 damage. That might not be enough to save me. Uh-oh. It's definitely not enough to save me. Oh my god, the critical hit. Nothing like summon spam to save your scouts. How we all doing? Doing good this morning. Vibing. All right, well, his guardian tree is getting destroyed. It's been a good morning. Cleaning out some trash. Some gutter snipes. True sight ring. That's not bad. All right, I am going to have to get these armies back now. Of course, I've managed to wound myself here as well, so... You know, there's not really any point in me going over that. Why don't I grab this? Two and 6, 8, or 20 and 3. You're making it feel kind of obvious. So I can pick up the pastures here. Second forester would boost that granary. And then we can pick up the mammoth den next turn, and we can start freezing this location out. Which will be real good, nice. Do I want to take spurt action? I never take spurt action, and everybody is like, this is the best spell in the game. What is in your army? It's all the evolution creatures. I kind of want to start giving him some magic. Yeah, I actually think that would be good. Just a smidge. And I'm probably going to get... this duelist now as well. I just really want him. I think he's a good look. He's a handsome lad. We could stick him on a mammoth because, I don't know, why not, really? Inspiring Killer will be really nice on him. He's already got a hat. We can give him some cleansing armor. We have this really good pole arm as well. But I suppose all things in due time. Gonna start to build him an army. Couple rivalries going. I did want somebody to take this city. Well, nobody wants to do it. This guy's vibing on me right now, which is really cool. Last check is like, does anybody have the things I need? Tranquility pools. And items. We already got a tranquility pool. Could actually just boost that because it's an insane amount of research. Let's grab an item forge. It's about time. We can figure out whether or not we want our leader to have a bow or a crossbow. If I could make a really cool ice crossbow, I don't think I'd say no to that. Uh-oh. The Starry-Eyed Alignment. A new star in the sky dubbed Gabriel's Eye inspires all rulers to pursue knowledge. The recent disturbances in the constellation of Baradur the Shield Master caused this new star to light up in the firmament. You discern within yourself a rising thirst for knowledge, while your hunger for battle wanes. Whoa. Cities gain 100% knowledge income. Declaring wars is unjust, and ending wars grants 200 Imperium. I have things I could be doing with my armies. $200 Imperium is no small chump change. You're an army of 1,000. You're an army of 800. I want to say if these guys heal, they could probably take Pilgrim's Passage. These guys, in the meantime, could probably take on those. Oh, man, the maps look so weird when the star events happen. I feel like I just turned cross-eyed. Grab that. Head over here. We got our new homie. They're not... Oh, I guess they did burn that down. Clear out that mana node. You got a clan hall. I think I gotta go with the Woodcarver's Workshop there to start. Tier 1 units gain experience 50% faster. So this would be all the wyverns. It would also be snow elementals. I don't really know if this is worth taking. I guess it could be. We also have teleporter access. There's also the White Wolf. There's a few things I want here. Ah, a bunch of this guy's stuff evolved. So our wyverns evolved into a fire wyvern and a frost wyvern. So you don't get to choose what they evolve into. This is why his army got so good. And this guy is about to become tier 3. Ha. There's a bounty to capture Stout Rock, but I'm just going to take them over slowly. We get vassalage here in 2 more turns, which is great. So we'll basically have vassals touching here to here to here. We're going to vassalize him. So this guy's going to kind of be surrounded by me. For good or for bad. Yeah, I think this 1,000-point guy can clear Silver Wonders. It's going to be a little tricky, but I think they're around they're generally around 1,000 to 1,200. So I got a good feeling about it. I've been forgetting to cast Frost Arrows. It's going to cost me 15 upkeep. but it's a good idea. And we're going to have some shrines popping off pretty soon. All right. Let me think about this. Do we have much in the way of forests? Kind of. And we can plant more. It's a lot of Imperium, though. I'm going to take the forest boost. We can have a bunch of pine-covered forests. We are still elves, right? So, did I see the Warhammer 3 update the sword and shield gobos? I haven't really, like, dove into it in detail. I did hear that there was a big update yesterday, but that is most of what I know. He is building stone walls on this outpost, so we should probably actually look at taking that. Turn 56. So all the armies just got upgraded as well. Grab marching winner. I do like the sound of sword and shield gobos though. I'm like really excited for that whole like green skin update. It's been a while since we've like, well, we played the Malachi, the last DLC for Warhammer we played Malachi, and we tried out some of the others, but orcs have kind of always been my favorite. So ice dragon, ice elves, dark culture. Actually, we are primal culture. So we're glacial mammoths is what we ended up going with. It somehow seemed the more fitting choice. Oh, yeah. There's a Lost Queen's Crypt down here. That wouldn't hurt to get. You got an item forge. Let's take this Wizard's Tower for the Imperium. Also, it'll give us tier 3 units, so like the snow elementals. Zen the Cleaver approaches the Pilgrim's Passage, fading unreadable words emblazoned across the first footstone. An ancient unknown Godir is depicted. Before we can progress further, a shrine of smiting appears, followed by a booming voice. You walk the divine halls of a Godir long lost. Is your Ice Queen to be its new patron? Prove she is worthy. 1,200 and we're condemned. I don't think this is a good idea. It's close to a good idea, but it's not quite. Almost a good idea, but not quite. You are my Glade Runner. You're gonna go in here. I have no income, so I don't know what that Glade Runner is really planning to do. Maybe help these guys fight the rest of the stuff on that side. Meadow is ready to keep annexing. These guys are short on quarries, I believe. One quarry, one forester. We have a second quarry actually, sorry, being built. The monolith needs 3 quarries, so all right, let's just lean into that, I think. bounty. We got a defensive pact. Oh, that's not good. That's my biggest enemy and my biggest ally. You and I are getting along, though, in weird ways. Frost resistance Greaves. A piercing crossbow that does insanity. Who is he getting along with? He's at war with my enemy. Does he like this guy to the south? They have a declaration of friendship. We could forgive a transgression. We could also sell a grievance. Let's take a quick look at this item forge. I gotta see what we can do in the way of light ranged, heavy ranged. I do like that golden crossbow. What could we rock with this if we wanted to? Inflict wet is kind of nice. Weakened sundered resistance. Status vulnerability. What do I need to do frozen? Or what do I need for ranged? Focus crystals for ranged. And double astral dew for frozen. Now, I am pretty sure if I talk to you, I can get astral dew. Tranquility pool. Archon blood. You either astral do or you astral don't. We got Silver Tongue up there. Archon blood. Archon blood. Focus crystals. Arcanium ore. And you guys have Fireforge stone. But I can't get... Yeah, you guys got vassalized. Okay, they're gonna give me focus crystals in a turn. And we're gonna get back to cooperation with them, so I could start trading them for Arcanium ore in a turn. So why don't we just wait a turn while we get a bunch of new stuff? That probably seems like the better choice here for us. In the meantime, we can break down a bunch of garbage. I reckon. It might feed us just enough. Lot on the new patch, but everything on it is good. Never met a salty greenskin player. They know how to have fun, at least on tabletop. Absolutely. Absolutely. When you play as greenskins, you're just looking to crump, you know? That's all it is. Oh, who are you? World Shaper Tefredinir, a militant warlord of the World Sculpture Cultists. Earthkins with Reveler's Heart. This guy is such a short and stout little dragon. He likes me, though. He likes me. He really likes me. All right. Oh. The reason I found him is because everybody's at war with him. We just got double rivalry decked. Aha. Pack the co-op with these dweebs. Focus crystals acquired. Arcanium ore acquired. We're getting along. We're really getting along. This guy actually complimented us. Maybe I should form a defensive pact with him. These guys are vassalized, so I can actually withdraw my stone here. And probably would be good to get Magnaford up in better terms. This is not a defensive war, so the pact will not be broken and there are no additional penalties. It is unjust if I join the war. Of course, because of Starry-Eyed Enlightenment. I'm going to decline to join this war then. I'd also like to know, is it possible for me to get out of this war yet? That's 200 Imperium. Banked. Oh, this army is not very good. I'm not going to be able to take the Lost Queen's Crypt with these guys. I'm not even going to be able to take these stone giants. What else is down here? Is there another? There's a cursed keep down here. I could take that. They can come down and help with those giants. You guys are just going this way right now. I'm just trying to explore kind of the rest of the map. These guys are going to pick this off. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. And then I'd like to clear that silver tongue fruit up there as well. All right, you got a mint. Holy moly, he's back. Little D, how you doing? Most orc players just want to shout WOG once per game, at least once per game. Bare minimum once per game. I want that monolith, but I have to wait a turn for that quarry to be done if I want the discount. Winter Dale. We claimed 2 glacial mammoth dens and built the glacial mammoth temple. Snowy winds rise, concealing the presence of an enormous entity. The glacial mammoth looms over you. The cold makes you shiver. The massive size of loom frost makes you feel tiny and insignificant. Through a vibration in the air, you experience her sensations. She has wandered the realms for ages, but now her ancient bones are tired and she longs to rest. She longs to share her secrets. The glacial mammoth is weary of her treks. Build glacial mammoth posts where glacial mammoths may rest and reveal their glacial mammoths. Hands out a master hero skill. Your glacial mammoth will be safe with me, great glacial mammoth. 4 research posts. You don't want to count the ones I've already built? Because I've built a goddamn awful lot of them. Oh, there's 3. Oh, damn, there's none here to build. Whoopsie. But I guess money never hurt nobody. You're gonna build a shrine instantly. I'm gonna get the Glacial Mammoth Temple after. +5 mana, starts altering to snow. That'll be really good. That'll also get them a ton of production up there. Only use the WoG ability once per game in 40k, at least in 9th edition. Oh, I didn't know that. How long till the Duelist hero gets a mage lock? I'm trying really hard not to. They might just get a crossbow, because it's almost the same. We're going to have to see how we feel. What if I built something that just didn't take 6 turns? Then I wouldn't have to waste all my production. $350 mana to get the Frostling transformation. Oh, wow. I didn't realize the Mage Lock also did piercing and breaching. And has longer range. Oh, but it's less accurate. Aha. All right, what do we have here? We can put +2 range on it. I guess, like, if I put wet and status vulnerability, I think that's okay. Stacks up to 5 times. I don't know, man. This kind of feels like it would be better on a bow, doesn't it? It doesn't do frozen, but it makes them take extra damage from frost. $9. 12 versus 24. I think for my main character, this is what I'm going to build. We do actually need to destroy something else to get it. Let's get rid of the Nightmare Mount. This will be called the Glacial Mammoth Tusk. I think that's fitting. And we'll swap her out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I still need one more research post. If I was to build a Frost Spire or a School of Cryomancy, that would fit. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, well, let's do that then. +3 knowledge, +3 mana. Honestly, mana is what I am hurting the most on. So I'm going to pop that bad boy down. I didn't need to spend the Imperium here, but what's done is done. So we might as well cash out as much as we can. I could arguably just use more food here right now, so I think I'll just take the farm. And then in 5 turns, we complete Glacial Secrets. That works. What do you call twin doctors? A pair of medics? Carakas, hello. Hello, welcome. Definitely want to shout wog constantly. Sounds like these gits need crumping. Yeah, making the water pistol just because the wet is so good for the frost resistance reduction is kind of hard to say no. You say low risk battle, but this is a pretty tough fight. I am shocked with characters that can just like auto kill that I'm not losing anybody. I feel like they've made auto resolve easier. Now, it might just be me. There's a good chance it is. Marching Winter is complete. We'll take Create Forest. Dudes, our knowledge is going crazy right now. You've got your Winter Temple, and your School of Cryomancy is coming up next. You've got your Wizard's Tower. A Masonic Hall would not hurt you. You're going to go for this Cursed Keep. Up against the Lost Wizard. I'm going to take that. I know he's legendary, but these protectors are still tier 1. I'm kind of like ready to get rid of him. You take a short moment to look at the fleeting lights before shifting your gaze downwards. Many bodies lie across the ruin. A few of the lights float to the bodies as if saying goodbye. 2 of them waver, floating nearby, leading you to their loot. 266 gold. A hammer of the assassin. That's not very good. Or 20 alignment. I'll take the money. Thank you.
Oh.
If I'm going to fight this guy, let's do it at full health. Create Forest unlocked. Aspect of Groot is nice. Ushering in an Ice Age. I'm making a pun cult. Missed the Carakas entrances last week. I may have a problem. Listen, I love the puns. They will never get old to me. And I'm very glad to have them. I really want to give this guy spiritual healing. I'm going to do it. He has 3 heal spells. 4 heal spells? How do I not do that? This guy has 4 heal spells. It's ridiculous. He can literally heal every single turn. Cooldown 2. Once per battle. Cooldown 2. Once per battle. That ought to keep him busy. Uh-oh. I made a wrong turn. I didn't realize I was inside the red zone there. Well, that army is probably dead. I should take that watchtower. This is an enemy. Rivalry. 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 War. I'd like to start moving on this guy. His armies are like quite weak. They're big, but they're very low tier. Need to rename some characters? Mother Teresa or something like that? We can do that. If you got a good name for that frog, I'll take it. We so rarely rename the actual heroes. Only ever the leader. But I'm open. Yes. Our frost is coming. Aspect of Groot unlocked, and we're at, oh my god, Dorgons? Is it Dorgon time? It is.
Few things invoke fear like the mighty dragon does. Channel this primal power, roost and brood it. Mold your people to the likeness of these mighty world shapers.
Oh, wow.
And breed dragonkin in your grand image.
For some reason, I didn't realize what this really gives you.
Enemies bow to your might, or perish in
because all of our guys ride mammoths, Draconic Rage scales off of percentage of HP, and natural regeneration also is percentage of HP. So things like mammoths is just means we have a bunch of we get an extra 10 HP, but it's really good. I do want young dragons because I can start getting our young frost dragons. I think we're gonna need to get them first. I'm gonna sneak that. That I think we're gonna have to fight. I've lost access to my tranquility. Oh, what happened? A dragon's lair has spawned down here and is attacking me. I don't think that's correct. So what happened here? Did he get vassalized or something? That sucks. What happened here? I got no notification that they went to war with me. We were in a defensive alliance, and then suddenly I'm at war. I really don't know what happened here. We are going to take this. Movement cost inside our domain is reduced by -2. I can't make peace for 5 turns. And this is only one more turn. Well, I better get a defensive alliance with you right now. The good news is like he's far away from me. But it's just a little confusing as to why that happened in the first place. We'll fight this. What am I actually up against here? Dark Knights, Gargoyles, Arcane Guards, 2 Rock Giants, 2 Gargoyles. Got a Hero Killer, an Archer, and a very, very small front line. We haven't reset this guy's abilities. It's a bit of a foolish mistake. Let's mark him. Fill him with arrows. I'm realizing these gargoyles can get up on me here. I guess. Do I summon a mammoth? All right, both the gargoyles are frozen. So, honestly, we might as well move in these guys. He says, and gets himself brutally flanked. She ain't looking good for that Wind Ranger. She ain't looking too good for that Wind Ranger at all. Well, might as well go for something like that. What worries me is if that Wind Ranger dies. I suddenly get put in a very bad position. All right, I'm actually going to Frost Blast these guys. Because what I got to try to do is get a kill on them. In a very difficult way. It's a bit annoying. All right, you're going to blast him. Grab your killing momentum. I think we'll hit and displace you. Just try to damage them down as much as possible. I wanted to do this because I need the protector to turn around so that he's not flanked anymore. I can restore the Wind Ranger back with my Mage Lock. It's open for the frozen there. Ah, that really whomped me. They say that really whomped the llama's ass. All right, you have a kill here. So I'm just gonna let you take it. You can come in. And we'll wait next turn for that Wind Ranger revive. That's fine. Bada boom. Revenge. Easy. Easy. Should have thought about that before deciding to be an air elemental. Clearly, the real problem is it decided not to ride a mammoth. It was only a matter of time before that resulted in a well-earned demise. It's still somehow kicking on. I barely understand how. I do wish these guys had an evolution. Oh, they're also extremely vulnerable to ice damage. Good to know. Feels like the kind of thing I might have wanted to notice earlier. Well, we have a witch, we have a glade runner. We do need like a front line, but I guess that's dragons and we're getting them in 3 turns, so. Nature and healing spells heal for 10 temporary HP. Shadow spells grant 3 stacks of evasion. Marching Winter has upkeep. So does Aspect to the Root. Create Forest does not. It adds stability every time I cast it. That's about it. I'd like to cast Marching Winter down here because I can't build a Mammoth's thing. So it would cause Winter to hit Magnaford. I don't think it will affect the desert, but honestly, I don't know. This guy's gotten a level up. We actually need to reset his skills. We're going to give you Summon Animal, Archery, Frost Weapons, Primal Communion, Archery 2, Eagle Eye, Martial Expertise, and he gets Killing Momentum next level. You've also leveled up. All non-hero units gain resistance and defense if in a forest. +2 experience per turn. Honestly, I think just... Do I want to give her +2 experience a turn? She's going to have a bunch of Dorgons. We could just make them chonky boys. We'll see how it goes. Can't help but notice that significant chunks of your world is concerningly non-icy. Well, we only just unlocked Icy spell. And we don't have the mana to upkeep it yet. But as we start building schools of cryomancy, we'll get much more icy ice. Gabriel's eye is fading again. You cannot deny how its presence inspected the realm. Everything is back to normal. Polaris gets a Masonic Hall. Prime Evil Palace probably wouldn't be a dumb idea. The Wyvern Eyrie would also be really nice. Draft per farm, and allows us to make wyverns, including ice wyverns. I could build it like right here and surround it by farms. Honestly, that could be pretty good. This is extra gold. This is like crazy city stability, but we're actually doing like pretty good with city stability right now. So, you know what? I think I will build a wyvernary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna hog a lot of territory, but well, you might as well grab these pastures for now then. We got a tavern down here. Let's get that monolith going. And then we've got our 2 armies here that are kind of trying to figure out what they're doing. 1,200. It's not bad. Even the fire wyverns have frost blades. That's very confusing. So they do 17 and these guys do 17. Yeah, so literally it's kind of cool. Even though frost doesn't get a lot of neat things, one of the things it does get is that frost units are just equivalent to fighter units, but they get a skirmish ability as well. Literally equal in every single way, except they also get freezing burst, which is pretty fantastic. We are weak to fire. I'm trying to think what like Shrines of Smiting and Blessed Souls are weak to. Blight and is it frost? You know, I am double questioning myself all over the place here now. We got a horned god and its minions gaping at our army. We could lose $19 per turn, but get 2 turns of growth. That doesn't really seem very good. I guess let's take good alignment. Very good. Oh, wow. All those truces we did gave us a bunch of bonuses. All right. I mean, it's not a bad thing for us. Complimented. This guy declared friendship with us. He's at war with Morgan, though. The Pox Pit. Oh, that's a very good name. Friendships, compliments. Winterdale is ready to keep growing here. What do you need? You need icy provinces. You need another quarry. Oh, I want that silver tongue fruit is what I want. So I tell you what, I think I'm just going to build a farm right here. And then if I build a farm here, once this is changed from ice to snow, I can build a wyvern area here. I could also make that a farm. Yeah, we could have a really good wyvern area over here. So I think that'll work. It's kind of cool. Lang, how you doing? How are you? Yeah, we really don't have the troops out front here that I want. 20 upkeep for an Entwined Protector. I gotta save up for Frostling Transformation, so I can't be spending any mana on basically anything. Gross. I guess I just gotta make more protectors. I suppose I could make Ancestral Wardens. I don't really want to. But given my limited options, I think that's kind of what I have to do. Now we got to get some more outposts up. We just have to take this outpost is what we need to do. And seeing as we're still at war with him, that shouldn't be too bad to do. To do. So I'm going to sneak these guys over. You're going to wait for troops, so why don't I just have you join this squad? All of you dweebs are going over here, and... Alright, here's one of my trees. Glacial Mammoth Den. Oh, here is this guy. War God Spirit. Materium aspect. Interesting. He's also poisonous somehow. Rock Crocs with horns. Yo, these guys look great. I like their vibe. Need to unalive the non-ice heretics. We're working our way to it. Have I considered taking other people's money? Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I'm going to do to this guy over here now. Is that his capital? Oh. I thought his capital was here, but that's this guy. Oh, well, no wonder he's been on my doorstep this whole time. Yeah, I'm going to just take his city here. What's nice is that he's upgraded it a whole bunch for me. We're going to take the Glacial Mammoth's Tusk. Our new bow. Our current bow does 32. This one does 27, but it shoots 3 times. It also has extra range. Does wet and status vulnerability. It's going to be fun. Disenchant this. Disenchant that. Did we ever look at this guy's items? Oh yeah, you got fine items. All right, so that hat we can give to somebody. I think I'll keep this ring for now. True Sight with frost resistance isn't terrible. And I actually like this polearm because it does slow and power cleave. Its damage types is a bit strange, but... So... we could put a magical orb on one of our casters. What would we have for this? What will we have for staffs as well? Heal, magic missile, lightning strike, spawn hatchling, bolster defense, and a bunch of other garbage. I think a frost orb with +1 range. Status vulnerability. Did I lose wet? Am I not wet anymore? Oh, God. Tranquility pool. I'm not. Archon blood. I'll take it. I don't even think I have enough to make this. In fact, I'm almost certain that I don't. 325. Ugh. Hero cap increases 10 turns away. Elsa's orb of frozen frigidness. I'm one off. Elsa's orb of frozen fun. Let's do it. Why not? Bit of a migraine, but otherwise well. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear you got a migraine. That is never fun. We're doing well here, though. We're vibing. I see you're going to San Diego. That's very exciting. Mostly functional for now. Not too bad, yeah. Know the pain. I wish you well. Yeah, we keep having... There's a lot of, like, major weather systems been rolling through. Big storms, big hurricanes. Big non-stop. Where are these guys going? Magnaford. Are they beating up these dweebs, I wonder? Oh, I might as well take that free research. I don't know where he is. I think he keeps going underground here. That would be very expensive. 350 gold to take this for an extra turn. I don't think that's really worth doing. I don't need additional wall breaches, is the thing, because I have Mammoth Riders, and Mammoth Riders are literally living siege engines. So we'll just let it happen. Pedestal, hello. What's your guys' deal? Nobody's vassalized you. Followers of Shadow. Oriel Moonbeam. Awakened Goblinoid. Jeez, man, no one's even talking to you guys. We got to pack the loyalty with Stout Rock in 1. Vassalage there in 8. All right, well, I can't really do much to you right now. Is this all their territory? That can't be. 10? Oh, maybe it is. That is a free city, so I don't actually care about trespassing on them. You're waiting on a troop. All right. Let's get the production up here with the stone steel. Okay, a war between my enemies. A friendship between mixed bags. War between them. War between them. Destined conquerors. Oh, yeah, okay. And a new rally has started. Dire penguins. What happened to all my brewer ogres? I'm gonna recruit one of these guys. I know we have dragons coming soon, but could I really call myself the Queen of Ice if I didn't have at least a couple penguins in my entourage? He zapped me. How rude. There's my ancestral warden. These guys have primal lunge, so they can jump. But otherwise, they're a bit strange. We got enough mana to start casting Frostling Transformation, so let's get that started. You're going to join the gang here. Looks like there are armies coming for us, so I'm a little bit worried about what's going to happen there. And they're clearly going to go to war with us. Garden of the Gilded is down there. They've started talking to Stout Rock, but they'll never beat me. Stout Rock's out of Pact of Loyalty right now. I think I could boost that if I really got worried, but they're so far behind, I don't think it's an issue. $11.79. It's still not really like a great choice. I don't know, man. I could try this Lost Queen's Crypt. It might be a disaster. But I guess let's go over there and give it a shot at the very least. The mana drought, how big is the army? The problem is that this world has... what is it called? Double upkeep. High maintenance. So all unit upkeep is reduced by 100%. This also includes all unit enhancements are doubled in cost. So things like Frost Blades cost like double to maintain. Units are cheaper to recruit, but everything else is a bit of a pain. It does tend to mean I'm required by law to have mostly tier 1 armies. But it's okay, because the computer also has to have very low armies. This Umbral Nest is really screwing with him. Ah, so he does have a city down here. I thought as much. Cool thing. I think if I just take this outpost and grow east and south and stay away from the Umbral Nest, that should just keep invading his domain. And then I could probably swoop, take this outpost, and then, like, push in. All right, we got a monolith, so that's a bit of extra mana. In fact, it's a pretty good chunk of mana. I don't know. The Spirit Hall is not a terrible choice. Let's grab that for now. Our Wyvern Eyrie here is finished. I'm going to build an armory. Yeah, so I can start recruiting Frost Wyverns now as well. That's going to be a big difference. 35 gold and 14 mana. Do I want this penguin? Oh, low maintenance. That's nice.
Huh?
3, 3, 145. Yeah, because you're not leveled up. Just ain't really good enough yet. So I'm going to move him over to his army. You're going to creep. You're going to creep. And you're going to creep. Joke him.
Bump.
Up. Thank you for 24 months. 2 years. My dude. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. It's a hero game then? I mean, a little bit. Heroes are still like limited on how many you can have. Nature and Shadow, it's doing pretty well. Where it's mostly like nature, mostly it's like ice and dragons is sort of the two things I focused on. But the build seems okay so far. We've had some like really nice summons through the glacial mammoths. We've been able to freeze a lot of people in every fight. Keep numbers down. I feel like I'm not really too worried over here. Magnafort is like pretty stonky. Especially for a vassal city. My biggest issue is Meadow. He's going to run out of space to grow. I'll probably give it some of this. But it's going to cap out around 20 because of these deserts. Unless somehow I can terraform. But I don't think I can. All right. Oh. Oh. I could just win this without a fight. Undead servants are active to fight for the undead queen. This should be okay to fight. Haunted coffins. Yeah. Undead servants. These are some pretty cool looking crocodile skeletons. So all you have to do here is kill the one character. And I feel like I've got the archers to manage that. Huh? Now, what I have to be really careful about is all my mammoths will stomp all over these coffins. If I ain't careful. But I should be able to just like do a double blink, phase blink with her. Certainly that's my hope. All animals have the low maintenance perk, if you remember. Going Tome of Beast pretty clever in this world. Yes. Yeah. I do believe you're right. A Shadow Reaver faction with a ton of necromancy. Nice. If you mix necromancy and golems together, it's a very fun looking build. Army comes from necromancy and combat captures. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I definitely see that working. All right, I still have like a Reaper and stuff I got to deal with. What's the range on that? 3, 1, 2. Careful not to hit a sarcophagus either. All right, I tell you what. She's got the shots from here. Now the wet stacks are on. Ah. All right, it didn't break the coffin. He shouldn't be able to get around that. You know what? Safety first. Primal Mammoth. Frozen, and slowed. That should buy me everything I need. Ah! I guess my Wind Rager is dead. Got reaped. Got absolutely reaped. Ha! Damn. Well, it's about time, I suppose. We've defeated the undead queen and her lovers. The queen rises once more and claps her hands, impressed. You have impressed me. Not many are able to do so. You have ignited passions within me I had long forgotten. We could take her frosty orb of the steppe. A tier 2 orb with extra range, though we're literally making one of these right now. We could add her to the pool, but I don't think that's right. We can receive like half a turn of knowledge, or we can take plus 10 good alignment. Take our frosty orb. We've also unlocked dragons. We could give our frost mages firebomb, but I don't really feel like that sounds right. Veil of Darkness comes in handy. Okay, so I should be able to take that crypt next in 4 turns. I don't know if I'll be able to reach that cursed keep. It's actually a good point, though. If I have all this cave, I could give a lot of territory here to Meadow. I could actually give all this to Meadow, and then we could just expand down the cave. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. 5, 6. I don't know if we can reach the cursed keep or not. We do have nature, so we get that like +2 extra distance. Hate fighting the lizard people. Poisonous, such an annoying trade. It's a mean one. Ain't no doubt. Do we have access to dragons? We do. 40 gold and 14 mana. Something tells me that is not accurate because it's not counting all the buffs that they're going to get as well. Yeah, we can also dig as well. That's absolutely correct. Yeah, I'd have to unlock it, but that wouldn't be that hard. Oh my god, this dragon actually made its way up to me. Half destroyed. All right, that outpost is ours in a turn. Vibe check, vibe check. guy's just exploring. We got a stone steel here. Let's go for the market. We're going to need cash really soon. Meadow is good to annex.
2 years since finding you through Terra Invicta.
Dude, love Terra Invicta. I had so much fun. Absolutely loved it. My dude, thank you for 24 months, 2 years of tier 3. That support means a hell of a lot to me. I hope you're doing well, dude. I hope your summer is a blast and you are vibing your best life. That's wild, man. Time is flying by. I can't get over it. Absolutely, positively cannot get over it. What do you guys need? Nothing? Firearms, I guess. Denounce, bounty, pillage. We got 300 Imperium, no outposts.
Transformer outside my house blew up and caught fire. Pretty sure it's been there since General Electric was a corporal.
I can't tell if you're serious. I hope not, though. That's a heck of a thing. Anytime you have like, oh my god, any of those I'm reminded of when we got hit by lightning last year. It did blow up. My god, dude. That's brutal. Crazy too. We are 4 turns away from this and exactly 4 turns of Imperium away from it. So why don't we just not take anything until we can unlock that? It's not like we need teleporters or nothing. Bonkers. We do need more draft, yeah. Polaris is like getting draft on the go. That's where most of our dragons are. And we're set up to do also a really good draft city here. Meadow is mostly like research and conduits. Speaking of... Oh, it didn't work. They changed this. It used to be that you could just like re-change all of your stuff and it would work and give you... It would count for research posts, but I'm now seeing that it does not do that anymore. And I'm gonna need to figure this out. Well, let's build that. That's 3. Yeah, I mean, a brass spire here would be pretty good. That's 31 knowledge. Problem solved, I guess. This outpost is ours. We're going to cap it. You're missing that dragon. Where are you? Damn, dragon's got crazy move speed. So we got our first young frost dragon. Intimidating aura. They get slip away. Oh, no, they don't. Only if they're tier 1 or 2 do they get slip away. Ah. But they do get 20% XP. Plus bathhouse for an extra 10. They're gonna cruise. They go cruise real fast. Oh, a brigand camp. I don't want that. I don't know, man. I'm going to turn these guys on auto explore, I think, at this point. We've sort of seen all we need to see. Please don't burn that down. We got the Frostfire. We got the Silver Tongue. Elsa's Orb of Frozen Fun is finished, which we could give to this guy. I don't have any more mammoths, though. You can ride a mammoth with an orb, can you not? I thought you could. We'll get him a mammoth soon enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ignari Embersoul is calling for your aid against Rueth Lawless. Accepting her call gives you 96, a major war justification. It's like everybody versus this guy. Plus 20 Imperium a turn. Yeah, I'm just going to accept that. No problem. Our rivalry is over. That's nice to see. Denounced. We've got an alliance between those two. A supremacy over those two. I no longer have a peace treaty with the cat. Can I get out of war with this guy? 200 gold, dude. For a glitched out war? That's a bit much. Evil. Neutral. Evil. Evil. Very evil. Very good. 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 Let's capture this outpost, and then I think I might actually stop the war with him. We can make our pivots. It's good news. A caught fire means the oil wasn't filled with cancer sauce, which was retired because of how carcinogenic it was. I mean, silver lining, I guess. Transformers look like drums because they're filled with oil to cool them. I actually did not know that. I assumed that they were just filled with, I don't know, wires, I guess. So you're telling me I could just start going around to Transformers, poking holes in them, draining them for good oil? Do not let the American government find out about this. It'll be a disaster. What are we building? I mean, I feel like a glacial megalith would be pretty good. Give me a bunch of production. Down here, a single treasure chest. All right, well, look, if we beat that silver one, we should be able to beat Pilgrim's Passage. Both Pilgrim's Passages. There's a lot of Pilgrim's Passages going on. Vibe. We got the Spirit Hall here. Dude, it's really hard not to build Frost Spires when they give me this much return. Frostling transformation. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, interesting. Our Draconic spikes actually got, like, replaced with this. Now, this might change when we take full dragon transformation, but I actually thought the little Draconic spikes would just turn blue. Still, we look dope. We look like we're meant to look. I also love that we have like multiple different races for once. And yet they're still all frozen. Another call to war. All right, well, that's against this guy who I kind of wanted to go against anyway. Well, we might as well. Friendship? That's not a good one. Well, maybe it is, actually. I mean, he keeps threatening me. She dislikes that I have a really big military. That's curious. Okay, so question the first. Can I get out of war with you? No. Question the second. Can I get out of war with you? 72 gold. Well, I'm going to take this outpost next turn, so why don't we just wait on that? And then I suppose we are doing a hard about face right now. I don't want to pull everybody out just in case he has like guys hiding in the wings, but I don't really think he does. So let's give that a shot. And I'm going to charge up Marching Winter, and we're going to start Marching Winter on meta. When it went boom, it took the whole telephone pole with it. Dude, that's wild. Did you see it happen? Like, were you watching? Or is it just you heard a big boom and then you like stepped outside and were like, oh, okay. The butcher is here. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to send somebody to deal with that. Consider yourself butchered. Your relieved citizens celebrate your soldiers most of all. How will we use this victory to our advantage? You know what, man? We're going hard on the good right now. We might as well. Now, I also want to know, can I get out of this fight? 140 gold. That number's going up every turn. I don't like that. Not a big fan of that. We'll start scoping out that place. Why do they build a farm ruins here of all things? One turn for Druidic Empire. We'll save up for this. Can you take the Lost Queen's Crypt? You can. +5 Imperium. Marching Winter is ready. I was like, casting that over here would be really good, but for right now... Damn, dude, does Meadow even need it? Provinces with snow and ice provide an additional +2 food and +2 production. Okay, so I actually want to cast this in every city once I can afford it. We got a weird looking great axe here. It's tier 3. That's enough money to get out of this war. Done. Ooh. My man's got haste berries. I also have one of your prisoners. I mean, that seemed like a good deal. Ah, that also got us the Imperial Essence, so we just got an extra 15 Imperium income from that. My God, who's got Fireforge Stone? I know somebody does. Is it Rivergate? It is. Who I am currently at war with. Altar of the Ancients up here we could probably take. Pact of Vassalage in 1 turn there. That's nice. We'll get some Arcanium out of that. All right. Alignment has changed to pure good. Give you a list of things I did not expect to have happen, and it was for us to become pure good. We might as well cast Aspect of the Root. It ain't a bad idea. All right, let's grab acquiring new pop requires 50% less food. Universal camo would also be pretty good. But all things with time. The next big thing is finding 200 points to boost that city. Pick up Draconic Transformation? Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. All right, Polaris. Extra +5 Imperium. This will put us to 100 Imperium a turn. Starting rank for all magic origin units. Unlock summoning tier 4s and 5s. Honestly, yeah. We'll get those guys rooted up. Oh, there's another call to war against Baphomet the Black Goat. Declining will break my defensive pacts with Morrigan. Okay, what's weird is that said it was going to give me +10 Imperium, and I actually lost 10 Imperium. All right, 2 of my cities have been vassalized this turn as well. You'll let me go for 88 gold. Great. I truly don't know how that happened in the first place, so... Disenchant, 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 disenchant. 390. Okay, we can do something with 390. Flanking. Three turns for a hero. We start getting to have the question of like, what kind of hero do we want next? Ah, this guy's only got a tier 1 pistol. Am I gonna make him a mage lock? Cascade. Or line or blast. I mean, all of these could be really crazy. Oh, I'm thinking the hat adds accuracy. Honestly, I think I might just give him a frenzied range boost. We'll call it the popsicle slinger. Why not? Neutral with Rivergate. Oh, that's interesting. All of my previous levels disappeared with him. You have a defensive pact with him. You have an alliance with him. You have a defensive pact with him. All right, we might actually be able to turn all these good guys together. This might just turn into a good versus evil map. It's genuinely like quite possible. First things first, we've got to get our like shamblingly bad eco fixed. You're 13, you're 14. Dragons would actually be better in this guy's army. Because they would evolve faster.
Be the change in the world you want to see. Stab the good in the back.
Right? I don't know. We've gotten pretty good here at this point. It's tempting, though. It ain't the worst idea I've heard. I think let's just go blow up this kitty cat down here. We've got another province. Ooh, I could sneak down here. And build more stuff. I did not realize. There's also that quarry. So we got a gold vein there, a gold vein here, and an iron deposit up here. I'm not building a frost spire there. Am I seriously? Oh my god, that was meant to be a wyvernary. Oh, how dumb am I? The dumbest. An absolute dumb bum. I honestly can't believe I did that. All right, I guess I'm going to take experienced leader here. Having trouble figuring out like what to give to her. Yeah, Pox Pit, Perfeifin. Lots of bounties on the board. This guy really likes me for I literally don't understand why, but I can't believe I wasted so many turns building that. That's what I needed for my glacial secrets. Though this is also gonna trigger that. Yeah, so we're fine anyway. That's done one way or the other. Doesn't count. That's good to know. This guy wants a wizard bond with me, but I don't really think it's a good idea. You want an alliance. Yeah. I'm gonna take that. Let's go all in here. And the reason is that he owns so much of this territory that him and I basically split the north right now. Kill these guys, get some XP, also get a banner, get more XP. Oh, wow. And this leads us directly outside of Helheim. I want to found this city. I'm realizing I actually need to increase my city cap if I want to do this. So I guess I'm increasing my city cap first. He's got a Father Oak down here as well. We just hit level 12. Grab Primal Frenzy. We're gonna grab an important question to figure out. All right, we have 6 shadow, so we have enough to get Tome of Oblivion. So I can actually take any skill I want on her. Mana Unchained. Not a bad choice. I believe Summon Animal was originally what I was planning to grab, though, so I'm going to grab that first. Alliance. He's in a defensive pact with Nebula Brightstar. I mean, I could definitely get an alliance with this guy when we're ready for it. It's just a shame because he's not very big. I feel like we might be able to get all of these guys, and then we're basically just fighting this bottom left corner of the map down here. So we could just freeze our way through. An idea I don't hate. I love that this guy comes out and it's just like everything up here is frozen. Is there a good spot for a town next to the watchtower? Here? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. This is good territory. Yeah, you can see there's like forbidden shrines. There's Archon blood, iron, gold, mana, pastures, gold. There's all sorts of stuff over here. If I do it right, I can also cut this off and take all this over. Yeah, and frost will get rid of gloom. So there's kind of still room to expand in a good way. Well, I reckon I should probably wait for my backup. $14,801, and he's got another army over there. All right. I find it really hard to read our flags. I don't know. I don't necessarily want this guy over here right now. He's a bit of a liability. The free city of Creffin. At war with me. Very good, sirs. I will leave you alone. These guys are ready to keep annexing. I mean, who doesn't like gold? Meadow is ready to keep annexing. Also forget that we have the Garden of the Gilded over here, that we could pick up some stuff in that direction. But it would appear I can also keep continuously going down here. So for right now, I'm going to do that. Because that will also freeze all this terrain as well. Winterdale. Do we move you to that Ogre's Keep? Pick up this and it boosts that Wyvern's Eyrie. Yeah, production is kind of low here. So let's grab the quarry for now. Stout Rock, a bonded vassalage. We can probably pull the stone from here. We have too many alliances, so Morrigan is not happy with us. That makes sense. But she also likes that I've taken a diplomatic approach. Question mark? I doubt I can sneak this. But you know, I gotta try. Anchorage. Oh, did Anchorage get destroyed? Sure did. Where was that? Here? All right, man, we're cooking. Lots of nice frozen territory. It's even creeping over the mountains over here now as well. This outpost will be able to spread a ton once it's upgraded, which will be next turn. I'm I mean, I'm not going to take Halheim. I guess I might vassalize it. I guess I could take it and then vassalize it as well. Kind of feels like I should probably have another outpost over here somewhere. Kind of feels like I should have that city ruins, to be honest. Turn that into a vassal. I mean, that's a good question. Why didn't I do that earlier? Why didn't I take that and just turn it into a vassal? I guess we never had a hero down this way. That could be a job for you. Options. Okay, let's keep cooking. Let's see how we go. 70 turns in. We're gonna have to definitely start thinking about the victory conditions. Be they military or be they what have you. This guy is underground, right? He's not only underground, he is like hidden underground. As soon as negotiations are concluded for the day, the Chiefess of Magnaford requests advice concerning her useless youngest son. My people favor him, even while I do not. He desires to prove his quality. I seek your counsel. Nature check, 100% chance. Realize she loves her youngest son. We could recruit him. I don't really want to, though. Yeah, let's just do your blood runs through him. Na. Morn realizes she loves her youngest son. Truly, we are the good guys. Ooh, an astral rift. How do we get down here? There it is. All right, well, if we gotta take Labyrinth, that's actually not that far. We got prison towers. How about an academy? We've got a Masonic Hall. How about probably archer battlements make the most sense, seeing as we have glade runners. And then I'm out of money. The popsicle slinger is ready. So let's juice this guy up. 42 and 24. Whew. Damn. That's going to sling some popsicles. Can we get him a cool hat? He's got Materium hats. I mean, I do like his look, but I also like blue mohawks. You know what? Set him as is. He does need a cape, though. That's the real problem here. What's the vibe? You know what? I'm going to give him the crystal pauldrons. And I'm going to give him some heavier looking armor. He's a foot soldier now. So something I would like to give him is a hat. With plus 20% accuracy. And probably star blades. We don't have the thing to make that. But if we did, that's what I would do. Let it be remembered. You guys are gonna vibe for turn. You guys are on Auto Explorer. I'm done with you. We got lots of options. I have enough to boost this outpost. So we now have the God's Wood. You know what? I'm going to hit this with Marching Winter right away. I got Archon Blood up here. Now we got all sorts of good stuff. You've constructed a research post to conserve the knowledge of the glacial mammoth. The trembling earth signals her intimidating presence once more. As before, snowfall heralds her arrival. The cold barely bothers you. It never bothered us anyway, after all. You sense the warmth of the spirit's thick fur. You strip down to your undergarments and lie next to Loom Frost in the field. Bliss overcomes you. After several hours, some of your animists find you thus. You declare, Loom Frost's secrets now bolster the Winter Eladrin. For preserving her wisdom forever, she has graced me with her power. We become the avatar of the glacial mammoth. We start with 5 stacks. Ooh. Each attack removes a stack of this effect. Cool. Shake potent ice crystals from your hair. Find clarity in the cold of your body, or get 82 Imperium. Let's boast about our experience to the Winter Eladrin. We have a lot of things we need Imperium for right now, so. You know what? I'm actually going to put Nazen over here for the growth, and then this guy with the 16 research can come over here, boost this knowledge. I'm going to end up building a Scholars Guild here and just turning all of these into Scholars. Or I could turn all these into mana. 1, 2. No, I think I'll probably do Scholars Guild. We got no money for nothing. No good for nobody. But we're going to explode in population every single turn, so I don't think we really need to do much. We got room for another hero. Materium Adept is kind of interesting. I'm probably going to grab this resourceful character. Probably. But not really any rush on it. Who's making defensive packs? These guys are. Okay. These guys are. Okay. Bonded Vassalage. A new rally. More dire penguins are available. So let's talk with you. Oh no, we need to get out of this treaty status first. Let's talk with you. Same deal. Same deal. All right, well, let's keep vibing then. The devs really love them some dire penguins. They're the favorites. They actually released they put out a couple of mods to like teach people how to make mods, and one of them is like the Tome of Penguins, and it adds a couple new penguin units. I'm now at war with Fargosk. Okay, that's fine. I've basically scouted the entire map, so I ain't really sweating nothing right now. In fact, if those scouts die, just means I have more money for other units. What do you think of me now, game? There's our Draconic transformation, and we're into the tier 4 books. And you might think to yourself, the first thing you do at tier 4 is get a tier 4 book. But you'd actually be wrong. The first thing you do at tier 4 is get a tier 3 book. Because you want super growth. You also want empowered wyverns. And you want your cavalry to get better. And you want your cavalry to be immune to mind control. It's a weird choice.
The unbridled power of
But
the herd
you have to remember,
thundering over the plain.
there is no
The sheer
way
strength of the mighty bear
that we can
as it
keep double
closes in
dragons.
on its prey. Hear the primal music that beats in the sinews and bones of beasts. Then you will be able to harness it and strengthen your pack with the force of nature itself.
I think I'm actually going to pick up empowered beasts first. 600 mana for Draconic transformation. That's actually ready next turn. Kind of hard to believe, given our mana shortages all game. Ah, man. Look, I finally decided let's go down here and get that City of Ruins. What does he do? Builds it. Builds it for himself. All right, well, that sucks. I could build a city like right here. All right, this guy has clearly decided not to build an army, so I guess we're just coming in and kicking butt. 12 turns of siege because we have basically no siege equipment. Eight turns of siege. All right. Winterdale. You're ready to keep annexing more stuff. I'd like you to go underground. Godswood. You also look capable. There's an iron deposit here. So why don't we just build you a quarry? Friendship here ended with Nebula Brightstar. You got no money for nothing ever. I'd rather build a vendor than an archer post. So let's do that. We're gonna have to send squads over here to start clearing this out. I am also realizing he is right on my border here. So I think I better bump a bunch of Imperium in here just to make it that he can't go any further. Well, you ain't gonna like it, but I don't have to care about that. Oh, they're expensive. All right, we might have just bought ourselves a war. So he's building this city. Yeah. Why not? Grab ourselves an extra outpost. Vintadale, you are ready to keep building. I suppose that money is always good. Research city structures cost less gold and production to build. I don't know that's what I want to be spending my Imperium on at this point. I feel like hostile regeneration is good. Universal camouflage is good. All the shadow stuff would be really useful. That's a good war. Friendships. Okay. That's a good war. I'm 4 mana off becoming a dragon. Let's try to remember that right at the top of the turn so I don't spend it anywhere else. Astral Eclipse. This night, the cries of scholars and mages echo throughout the realm. All the stars' lights have been snuffed. No one comprehends what caused it, yet your wizards and sorcerers inform you. They sense a dampening of their magic powers. World map spells cost 50% extra casting points. Mana income reduced by 30%. Flukishly, I'm not in a mana deficit. I don't know if it's a good idea to really be holding that right now. But we'll see how it all plays out. I guess let's just build a shrine. Friendships. Friendships. Pact of cooperation with pedestal. Oh, I am actually starting to win this. I'm going to boost the allegiance down here. Take the lead. I might be able to win that. Turns since last war greater than 8. 7. Turns since last war greater than 28. Well, the reading of that doesn't make a lot of sense. This guy is going to cost me 350 to get rid of each of those grievances. I mean, I'm willing to do it. But I can't say I like it. He's just got so many troops on my border. I feel like if I don't, I'm going to regret it. Polaris. Yeah, oh, I can't reach that cursed keep at all. All right, I did say I was going to build all these farms around the Wyvern area, though. So we might as well keep doing that. Winterdale, you're going to grab a quarry, and you're going to get that Ogre's Keep next. Let's just start with some walls over there. Oh, he's got a city here as well. Oh my god. All right, so no matter what direction I go in, it's a zoo. I don't know if I want to take that. I feel like that's unnecessary. This one I would take because it's got a mana node. Oh no, actually this one just has a watchtower. Let's just start with the farms. All right, I'm gonna pay a grievance off. Start getting a little neutraled with him. We got 5 turns till the siege comes up. What are we at? 1,814. 13, 9, and 15. This is going to be a serious fight. My biggest threat right now is that Magnafort has split his army up. If he comes out here and he attacks one of those, he's going to 3v2 me. I don't love that. Oh, cool. I've never noticed this before. The constellations. You can really see it on like the sand. I guess just like while the astral eclipse is going on. Oh, that rules. Empowered beasts unlocked. This seems useful. We don't have very many good siege projects. A dragon attack would do a lot. I don't like that its chance of becoming burning and fires are randomly added, but considering our lack of siege projects, I'm going to take it. All right, you just built a mint. Let's get a mana obelisk. You just built a shrine. Sure doesn't feel like it, but we'll get a woodcarver's workshop. You're ready to annex more. More? Wow, you can really snake. I could start going this way with you. Sure.
Hey.
Hey. We're picking up pedestal here. Oh, good. Good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. I want a wizard spawn with this guy. Won't let me? I don't know that the Crow Queen is someone we're going to stick with, seeing as she's a deceptive spy. She's also getting, like, torched pretty badly. It looks like on multiple sides. But if I could get this guy together, it would all work. Back from making pizza for the household. Ooh, what kind of pizza? What'd you put on it? And if you say pickles, it's gonna erupt a whole other thing. The world's doing pretty good in freezing. We recently expanded into Godswood. Winterdale is starting to push down. Meadow has been pushing down really well. We've frozen all of this. I got an outpost started over here that we're going to freeze with as well. We're growing. Oh, the Dragon Slayer is attacking me. You know what I should probably do? Hire more troops that I can't afford. Oh, we got 3 more turns left on this. We gotta get some more dragons. That's what we need to do. Otherwise, this ain't gonna work. Can you defend Meadow? We got the Woodcarver's Workshop. Let's go. Storehouse? Made of stone steel? He took that. Everything I take, he's going to get upset about is the problem. Go with a forester there. Yeah, I bankrupt myself if I do anything with that. City stability per conduit. Draft per adjacent forest. Well, you'd actually be kind of helpful. That'd be 4. That'd screw up the Wyvern area. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it here. And then I can plant forests around it as well. Food sounds like an idea. You made pizza for us? You can't have cheese. Oh, even like lactose-free cheese? Even if you take a lactate pill? Or are you just like anti... What do we call this? Vegan? Is the term I'm looking for? I was like anti-animal stuff? Are we allowed to kink shame if it's a banana pizza? Pickles I can understand, but banana is just wrong. I've never thought of banana on a pizza. I guess plantains on pizza would probably work, which is kind of a banana. Debate. Mostly just tomato sauce, bell peppers. You're vegan and have chronic illness. Yeah, honestly, tomato sauce and bell peppers, solid pizza. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Thin smear of a nice Scotch bonnet chili jam. Ooh, I love it. My pizza tip, if you're ever making your own pizza, or you're even just like making a frozen pizza, take a little barbecue sauce and run it like right around the edge of the crust. Just a little bit. Basically, it's like thin as you can get it. And it'll give it'll like seep into the pizza a little bit. And it will also seep into up into the crust a little bit. And it kind of caramelizes when you cook it. It makes the crust extra tasty. Just those like last crust bites, you know? Will and can recommend. Pact of Loyalty. Flourishing Vassalage. All right, I don't think we need the rest of that. These dweebs are looting and pillaging. We got 3 more turns on this siege. And then we're going to have a hell of a fight. Does sound nice. The Swedish put banana curry on pizza. Whoa, 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 whoa. First off, bananas on pizza is one thing. What is banana curry? Just banana flavored curry? Like mashed bananas in a curry? Is that a thing? I've never heard of that before. But you definitely have my interest. I eat a lot of curry. And I eat a lot of bananas. I'm not the only one asking banana curry question mark. Oh, good. I'm glad. Got a little concerned for a moment. If that's true, I'm glad my Swedish ancestors moved to Australia. Bananas are horrid. Oh, no, man. Bananas rule. They're so good for you. They're delicious. They do make mosquitoes bite you, which is not so good. But, you know, there's ways around that. It's really easy. You just become a diabetic and then the mosquitoes won't be interested anymore. All pizzas are beautiful and I won't stand for this finger pointing and shaming. Won't eat. I'm with you, man. Like, this is what I've been learning is the more I try different things on pizza, the more I'm like, you know what? Yeah. Like somebody said pickles on pizza last year and I was like, that's insane. And then I had a pizza with pickles on it and I was like, actually, this works. You got to have the right other ingredients, but it works. Spaghetti pizza, yeah. That's actually like pretty common in like Quebec. Pizzaghetti. Norwegians use ketchup and sour cream on pizza. Like ketchup, really? There's tomato sauce there already? That does seem a little bit extra, but tomato sauce and ketchup are very different flavors. Swedish one is banana and like curry powder. Yeah, I might try this later. I did eat pizza last night for dinner, but I'm pretending to be an adult. I can have pizza any night of the week. Alliance. Good to know. Defensive pact broken. Good to know. What are things that people think that they could do? Nebula would accept this bounty. But I can't afford it, so I guess not. Homie. Homie? Oh, I can't believe how much money I'm paying for this. That guy's gonna get 1,050 gold out of me by the end of these 3 grievances. Genuinely not sure that's worth it. Curry works with all kind of fruits, so why not banana? Does curry work with so many different kinds of fruit? Please tell me more. What other fruits go in curry? Curry is not a fruit-based thing for me. Pickles on pizza's the best. Cheeseburger pizza. Yeah, exactly, right? That's not even the pizza I had, but I have also had cheeseburger pizza since, and it does work. We're shaming the ruining of said pizza with bananas. I tried the pixel pizza, but God, there's so much salt in the pizza dough. There can be. I don't know. I kind of like a salty pizza. Like, you know, I want like black olives, maybe a little bit of feta cheese. Throw some kale on, then throw some like sea salt on top of that kale. Salt me up. For an ice dragon, I'm not seeing a lot of ice right now. It's there. The ice is in the north. We're slowly bringing it down. We only have 1 ice dragon for the record. You dislike pickles? Oh, I'm sorry, Newton. I have to ban you. You're my longest viewer and my only real mod. I'm going to have to ban you now. Don't eat pizza to be healthy, but I'm also like not deliberately seeking out a stroke. I mean, I eat pizza to be healthy, but that's when I'm eating pita pizzas because those are like actually pretty good for you, despite the fact that you're eating way too much cheese. Raisins, apples, pineapples, cranberries all go on curry. Yo. Pineapple in curry too. I like it. I'm interested. You have my attention. I've just never had a curry that has these things in it. I eat a lot of Indian food. But I guess like None of it really has that. Apple, plum, dried peach, pineapple. Dude, y'all are blowing my mind right now. I make a lot of curries. So I'm just gonna like start throwing this stuff in there now. I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna ruin some really nice curries, and I'm gonna come back and be like, what did you do? What have you specifically done? All the constellations have returned to the firmament. My sorceress spark returns at last. Finally, I can get my wand up. We should build one of these. It'll give us 60 food. My God, that's a lot. Why didn't I build that earlier? Should I build that everywhere? Oh, I need to have a tier 3 town. That's why. Don't care for bananas, but who am I to yuck another's yum? Have my share of peculiar yums. Hey. Don't we all a little bit? Don't we all got some weird things going on? I can't believe I have no heroes in my crypt. God's food. Can you take this without him having a hissy fit? No. Oh, God. Oh, those are trees. All right, well, I guess this one with the mine is probably a good idea. Do we have a dragon army coming up attacking me? I actually don't know. They said they were, but then they didn't show up. I like that I can produce one dragon a turn. One more turn! And Helheim is ours. Decline. I don't have any teleporter packs, but you obviously have enough that we can make this deal work, so... When did our hair turn brown? Very confused. When did that happen? It's like the draconic vitality has taken our cheeks and our hair out, and we've got the ice on everything else. Grab ourselves some screenies. Just for good measure. Just in case. Curry, mango, cherries, bananas, cranberries, pineapples, apples. What you've seen. Thai and southeastern curry is full of fruit. Like, I feel like I've seen, like, you know, coconut in there. Is coconut a fruit? I guess it is. Actually, I guess it isn't. Doesn't it need to have seeds to be a fruit? Check my local pizza guy in Sweden. Control F banana. Banana, ham, curry. Hawaii special, ham, pineapple, banana, curry. Indiana, ham, shrimp, banana, pineapple, curry. Chicken, pineapple, banana, curry. Oh, this is so interesting to me, man. Take care of your beautiful tyranny. It's all right, Newton. You can stay, man. We'll keep you around. I think this place will fall apart without you, so. Looked up the pizza places in Denmark, and there's like pizzas with spaghetti and salad dressing at the same time. They're just like, oh, listen, I want all the Italian food, but I want to eat it at the same time. No one will stop us from riding. Yeah, see, this is why I need him here, right? Everybody goes out of control otherwise. Coconut is a nut. Is it though? Because, you know, it gets confusing when you actually think about like what is a fruit and what is a vegetable. Sometimes it gets very confusing. Actual Southeastern and Indian cuisine is full of fruit because, you know, the stuff grows there. Ah, yes. See, where I come from, everything looks like this. So we don't get so much fruit. Not so common. I guess we'll take super growth. I guess we'll have to. Pity. We're just gonna have to take it. Wow, these dragons are worth 200 points each. That's a lot. What are we building? A Smith's Guild would be good here. Three foresters, 3 quarries. Let's just grab a monolith for right now. I guess you're building the libraries. This is the only thing I can afford. You're going to grab this Ogre's Keep. Ogres, my lord. Uh-oh. I was just thinking about you. You want to blow me some kisses? Why do you want gold for a wizard's bond? Get out of here. Ignari Eversoul is calling for your aid against Tefrenadir. Declining will break my alliance. It is a major war. Everybody is on our side. Sorry, homie. I mean, you weren't really my homie, but... My tranquility pool! We're about to diplomatize, vassalize, pedestal. And then it's time for the war. Time for the big fight. Ooh, 38 to 33. They've got a Spelljammer. Spelljammer. They've also got an insane amount of heroes. This army is almost all heroes. What do we got? Warbreeds. Berserkers. Scalds. A ton of heroes. And then a bunch of like tier 1, tier 2s. Now, that being said, I'm going in here with a lot of tier 1, tier 2s. But all my guys are legendary. We're fighting this for sure. For sure. Ultimately, we need to be grown-ups and accept that fruit and fruit are not the same thing. Culinary versus botanical. Yeah, this is very true. Raisins in curry. Raisins is the one thing that definitely I thought to myself, I could see that. That makes sense. Raisins or apples in curry is the best. Get a hit of sweet along with the other aromatics. I could also see apples. Pineapple feels confusing. Well, that guy's dead. This guy's also dead. This guy, not quite dead yet. I love how they just like ran out. What is this, like the last season of Game of Thrones? They're like, we got all these defenses and catapults. I know, let's charge them. Surely that will work for us. Lesser fire shield. The hell out of here. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Up, up. Yeah, this guy is actually a lot tougher than I anticipated. What's his back? 9. Well. Fumbled. You killing me, kid. You don't even know what you're doing. I'm a bit worried about all these catapults. This guy's got the big charge, so if I go in on him, So let's just not go in on him. Seems like the reasonable thing to do. God, you are stubborn. How these level 4 heroes are taking this kind of beating, I cannot understand. Genuinely. Absolute pounding. Botanist can lick your hairy butt. Therefore, Parmigiano Reggiano is a fruit. Uh-oh. We may have opened the floodgates here. You better summon an animal, I think. Well... I don't have a good attack here. And I'm not going to lie, I'm a little bit worried about it. None of these guys can reach me, really. But, like, what good is that if they have a bunch of towers and catapults as well? No, I'm going to move you all the way over here. You can't quite make it either. I don't want this guy being flanked. Don't mention that battle from Game of Thrones. You get flashbacks of rage and anger. Strawberries are not berries, but rather on the side of nuts, according to botanists, but also don't quite qualify as nuts. My God. Just get to even more crippling depression thinking about it. QI taught me strawberries are a thing called droop sacks. Yeah, there's all these other weird, like, pseudo classifications as well that are way different. Like, apples are not fruit. They're something entirely classified differently. I guess we just don't learn because it's too damn confusing. Stack overflow the depression. That's one way to do it. Good job. Good catapult. Excellent. I like that we got the slow motion kill on that catapult. Fury of the Horde. Okay. Gross. 2 war breeds with double regeneration, plus they get regeneration automatically. I don't like that one bit. Also don't like that. I'm worried about this fight. Blightfall would cost me just about everything I've got. I could summon 2 primal mammoths. He's gonna heal. He's gonna have to heal. Those are protectors. You should not be attacking those at all. I don't know what I'm thinking. If I open that flank up, that Fury is going to stab the hell out of me. That might be okay. You're a summon. What does this guy have that just caused me to take so much damage? Fumble. Oh, I'm fumbling. All right, we could 90%. We could remove burning, but I can't actually freeze him. I could probably freeze that Houndmaster, though. You're on fire. Huh? Lightning Evocation's not going to do a lot of damage. Let's drop Mana Blades. I'm going to move you up here. I'm going to hit the two of these guys. Get them cooked. You're going to come here. And flank him. Okay, let's try to think this through a little bit. Could go for a frost over here. Oh my god, I got the double freeze. That's so good. He gets the stacks of the mammoth there as well then. That actually makes such a difference. You know what? Take the triple. We got to work him down somehow. I'm going to freeze that Houndmaster. Resisted! 90%! That's XCOM, baby. I think if that's the case... I'm going to have to do that. This guy moves, he gets hit. But he's a summon, so I'm willing to just take the beat. Wow, that does not do a lot of damage. 30%. All right, we got berserkers on this side. Unicorn. Not really what I was hoping for. All right, I think these war breeds are my, like, real threat. If not that hero. I can freeze something with a freezing blast. I also have the summons, so I'm not like totally out of everything here. Trying to shut you down is good. Oof, that would do a lot. So let's freeze them. And then I think we'll go with a primal mammoth. I can't get behind them. I could freeze the two of them out easy. Thing is, I'm weak to fire damage, so these fire elementals, despite being tier 1, are still like kind of threatening. That being said, they are both in zone of control, though only really one. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna glacial stomp these guys. Gives me the slow. More importantly, it gives a big target for these guys to go after. I think I used 2 spells in one turn. What a jerk. All right, Rakashi, what do you got? Like your stack nice and tidy? Philo config? Syntax, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. That guy's taking a brave blink into our territory. 66 on a critical hit from that berserker. I don't know what that guy used. I think it was assassinate. It was. My dragon just got instantly deleted. Dude, that guy pulled an assassinate on an almost full health protector. God damn, son. And you're insane. Oh, buddy. This is not a good. I just displaced him into my archer, and now I can't shoot. Ah, and he's a berserker. I can't kill him anyway. I don't know what I'm thinking. Ah, god damn it. At this point, it's just like I gotta get out. I should have softened him up. But he's frozen for now, so... Alright, let's shoot him. We're not going to kill him, but we will trigger his steadfast. God damn, this is a real mess right now. It's a real ugly, ugly mess. This tide spirit is a temporary being. Who's, I think, dead at the end of this turn. They've got evasion cast on them, so I can't really hit them with anything good. Nice catapults are going to come online again here now, too, in a second. Get rid of them. Get rid of him. Okay, at least we've got this side. This is their leader. Now, I got heals here, but I could also move up and take a 70 and try to kill him. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Oh, man, the fumbling is really doing work on me. This guy's got 5 stacks. I could actually just hit him with the Ancestral Harmony. Gives him the double heal. At this point, that might be best. Catapults, catapults, catapults. Going after my dragons. Hitting their own guys. Hitting my summons and their own guys. Ooh. Blade Runner's down. Frost Wyvern down. It's okay. This is a war that I can lose any amount of troops in as long as we win it. I guess at least he took a lot of hits. Okay. This ain't too bad. You're toast. You're toast. I'm gonna start going for you guys. This guy desperately needs a heal. He is also burning. I think if I move here, I can probably freezing burst him. I could also sprint and get a little bit closer. 90%. You're frozen. Excellent. I do have restoration, so I can actually bring my ice dragon back to life as long as I don't screw it up. Heal him and give him regen. Also gets rid of the burning and the misfortune. This is a lot of very bad characters coming at me. You do 18, you do 26, so let's kill him. That berserker's down. Probably should have went for the Scald. I think I have no choice. I gotta kind of like start moving these guys. Grazed. I guess the good news is all the war breeds are slowed, so they can't really be overly effective. Take the hit. %100% chance of frozen, which is nice. I guess technically the guy who is closer makes for the better shot. And we'll just have you grab the kill. Can I cast anything? I can cast 1 Ancestral Harmony and 1 Marcus Prey. I would love another summon, I gotta tell you. Okay, there go all my summons. Wow, that's so much damage. He's insane. He's dead for sure. Eats a corpse, eats a corpse. Fumbles and almost gets himself killed. Good grief. I have a Master Juve with you, and I'd be kind of foolish not to use it. Cast Primal Renewal. Kind of got to see like who I can get up here. I have Restoration. I could cast it on him. All right, first off, can anybody get this kill other than this guy? I guess it's only him. And just barely somehow. If you move here, that would really hurt. It's a chance of freezing. If I go here and attack, though, all my sides are open. I can't believe I'm doing this. It does slow them. At least we got that going for us. 59% chance of frozen on him. $66 on the Scald. 53 on you. Oh, hell yeah. That lets this guy kind of attack whoever he wants. I think we're going to take that big regeneration hit. Cast Warding Bond on him, and then I'm also going to take Spiritual Healing. Even though he is bleeding. Those skulls do fire damage. And we froze them, which is nice. Miss on a 35. We can heal him for 30 on an Ancestral Harmony as well. He might survive. It really depends on what those war breeds do. Nice. The catapults coming in and actually hitting all their own guys repeatedly. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay. It's not terrible. You know what? Take that. Trigger your killing momentum. Kill the Warbreed. Bring back the Frost Dragon. Give it that flank. Get the rest of the mammoths in here. This is such a funny fight. Really is just completely outside the walls. You need to move. I just take the hit. Kill the Scald. Can we get him? I feel like he hits for the most, so it does not look like we can. Are you completely boxed in? Oh god, you are.
What?
You actually can't kill him, but the hero can. So we'll try for the 59 frozen. Let it go. Let it go. And you're just going to hold the line, baby. Bring some animal kinship in here. He does the war cleave. It's going to be it for him. Where's my hero? Boom. Boom. Frost Dragon, back from the dead, getting the kill. We lose a protector, a wyvern, an ice elemental, 2 protectors, a glade runner, and you know what? This is fine. We lost less than 1,000 points. You have crumbled the last defenses of Rakshagi and cast her into the astral void, banishing her from the realm. Whatever schemes she had in the works, none of them shall come to fruition. The last of her misguided troops flee to hide in the hills and woods. Her ratty munchkin, the spirits crushed by the false idol's yoke, now find themselves at your mercy, O glorious Ice Queen. Whatever the future holds, Rakshashi is a thorn in your side no more. How will we commemorate this extraordinary victory? Get a bunch of draft. Trade some mana for good alignment. Or just be like, whatever. We're already pure good. So whatever is the answer. Ratty Munchkins. Spawn Can, Reveler's Hearts, Vessels of Chaos, Underground Adaptation. They are underground. I think, honestly, we just vassalize it. It's an underground city. It's not going to give us much else. Ooh, yeah, my main army lost almost everything. Nothing should stop that vassalization process, because I'm literally not at war with anything nearby. What a fight. What a fight. Not looking too comfortable. It got scary there, man. It got real scary real fast. I was concerned. Animal and cavalry get bonuses. I am going to take that. We captured a bunch of heroes. In the prison, annoyingly, though. Oh, cool. We also got every single person that was in his crypt. That guy's got lots of good stuff. You've got some good stuff. You've got a breastplate of the champion. I'm 100% selling you. All right, we'll sell this guy as well. Break down his stuff. Disenchant, disenchant, disenchant. Excellent. Shooty starry hat. One of my all-time favorite items to make. Oh man, okay. Good grief. Oh, we got access to all the animals here now as well. 40 and 14. Okay, so the young frost dragons are literally just 5 additional gold from frost wyverns. So I'm going to start pumping them out. We're going to get real. 960 Imperium. I feel like I should do something with that. That is not a small amount of change. Can I increase my city cap, build a city, and then release it as a vassal? Could I actually just make this a city and then immediately turn it into a vassal? I wonder. %25 city income. Great. So the answer to that was a resounding yes. Do we have a province claiming pact? Okay, let's take probably that forest as well. I just wanted to make sure he's locked out. I can actually steal this mana node too. Hard to say no to. $500 Imperium to increase my cap. Yeah, it's not really a good spot for a city though. I mean, it's not that good a spot as a city. I'll just release it as a vassal. All right. Come back in. Come back in. Come back in. So you can give over some troops. So we have a Glade Runner, we have a White Witch, we have a dragon. You're basically just going to get the other 2 dragons, and that's going to be your army. I'd like something better than a White Witch, but I don't know that we really have an option on that. Everything seems like it's probably that or equivalent. That's too expensive a building to make. No, the production though. All right, well, we'll keep it, whatever. This continues to grow. Can we get a bond with you? No. Friendship declared. That's a very good one. Let's get that as a defensive pact again. I don't know why this one broke in the first place. So that's like still total confusion to me. They just formed an alliance as well, so we get vassalage of pedestal. Oh. All right, well. Probably can't stop that right away. I am going to need teleporters. For the sole reason that I will not be able to reach the front lines based on our diplomatic positioning right now. So I think let's unlock that. Also going to take camouflage in my domain. Just tends to be like a pretty good spell. Oh, this is really nice. This mountain actually got covered in snow. So now it's not problematic for us to pass it. Excuse me. Coughing on my own lungs. What are we missing? Our fire wyvern lived, but our frost wyvern died. If I build many lumberjacks, I can get the Smith's Guild here, which will cause our dragons to start with +1 rank. And honestly, right now, I think while I wait for troops, you have a witch and one of those. You kind of need a frontliner. Put you in here, and those are 3/6 armies that we can move down south. Weird to have firearms on a glacier. It is a bit strange. Don't quite know how it works, but it does seem to work. Where do I even want a teleporter? Strangely enough, the answer is here. Winterdale and Polaris could just both go down to it. Pick a granary for now. Clan Lodge over there. Trade proposal. An alliance with Morgan the Crow Queen. hate the idea. I just don't really trust her. To vassalage. All sorts of good rallies we could do. Feraldel is also released as a city now. Older Age of Wonders, only Frostlings could do that. I mean, we are Frostlings. We are like great glacial mammoth people. And we do have Frostling transformations, so. Only because of the primal bond with the mammoth that they can, so there's clearly something magical going on, yeah. Super growth. The Butcher is back again. Oh yeah, we can deal with that. That's free money. That's easy money. Let's get the crypt going now that we actually have people in the crypt. Nice. No reason to die today. All right, Meadow's got another annex. Oh yeah, that's right. We were pushing up this way. It would be nice if I could get that Archon blood. This homie's leveled up. I guess Animal Handler's not bad for him either. Our Draconic transformation is ready, so let's hit that. We are now Frost Dragons. It's a vibe. Oh, we have tails as well. Interesting. I kind of figured like the horns and the wings would all be tainted with the Frostling transformation, but no such luck. You know what? I'll worry about getting some photos after. No need to panic about that right now. I want Super Growth, but I think I want Empowered Beast first. Fargosk. Yeah, you make a natural choice. The other option is Perfafin. That's impossible, so why don't we just bribe with a bit of... Nice. Okay, so he's going to try to take that. Picks up those ruins. Everybody else cold cruising. All right. What do we need for our armies? This guy needs like evolution traits. People with evolutions. She's good. This guy's got like all the little rookie babies. I actually kind of think he should maybe take the penguin. And then we could pull him out as well. So Honestly, I'm kind of just like, why make frost wyverns when I can make frost dragons? We definitely need some more glade runners. So let's see what we can do on that front. Quick rebuild, repivot, and make our way south. I suppose the reason to build wyverns is A, upkeep, B, animal, right? Animal handler. Animal kinship as well, this guy gets. Pack leader. This guy didn't get all those yet, I suppose. Pack leader. Animal handler, and he doesn't get animal kinship. Okay.
Huh?
So the wyverns are better in your army. Funny enough. I can keep a white witch. I'll give him a glade runner. Then I think I'm going to give him 3 frost wyverns. And see how he does with that. Oh, we can finally put him on a mammoth as well. This guy's going to get the shooty starry hat. And we actually don't have any melee heroes, so the breastplate of the champion isn't technically good for anybody right now. But if that's going to be the case, we should get a melee hero. I guess you could take that guy as well. So you have a frost dragon, a wyvern, a snow spirit. You're gonna need... This guy can also make wyverns, but I don't think he has a tavern yet. No, he doesn't. So that's no good. That ain't no good at all. One, two, three, four. I snagged that. Okay. All right. Arcane research. Animals and cavalry get bolster defense and strengthened. Strengthened bolster defense are berserk. Summon greater animal. Spiders? Did somebody say spiders, perhaps? I mean, we might as well build that. I'm going to need to start clearing this out, I think, sooner than later. Because otherwise, I'm going to run out of room to grow. I don't know why I'm building foresters over farms. Farms give us so many better benefits. statistically, numerically. We've picked up 200% extra XP for heroes, if we can save up for it. And Helheim is officially released as a vassal. They've got a brigand camp down here. They're going to want to deal with that. So let's just grab a orb. Bonded vassalage in 1, supreme vassalage in 3. Dudes, I hate to take it out, but that's fine. Hoo-ha! So how do we get more cold going? I could cast Marching Winter on Feraldel and on Magnaford. I feel like we've got the mana to actually maintain that now. Our beasts. Big. I guess we got to cast Super Growth first, though. Baby steps. We also have the matrices. Nature buff and healing spells heal for 10 HP. Shadow buff and healing spells grant for evasion. Well, I feel like we have a lot of nature spells, but not a lot of shadow, especially not shadow buffs. We don't have a lot of combat spells, period, if I'm being honest. We have Ancestral Harmony, which is shadow and nature. I feel like we're going to unlock more nature buffs, though. We might get a couple of cold spells, but that's about it. I guess it's not really a priority build, though. Channeling Tower is an option, but I think let's just build in all our other cities. You guys, I want to build the Scholars Guild. Shrine of the Spirits would do really well here. Snap that in. Go to the Godswood. Give these guys a granary. I mean, I guess I could put the blacksmith in the bathhouse here as well. They've clearly got like the forests to support it.
What?
All right, this guy's basically going up here and just eating wyverns from now until forever. Let's have the two of you take out the butcher. Just so the dragons get some XP. We'll take the morale boost. Okay. We have armies. One. Yeah, you're a fine army. And you're not great, but you're still 1,000 points. You're 16, you're 13. I have a Pilgrim's Passage to clear. I have 2 Pilgrim's Passages to clear over there. A Spring of Youth, a Forbidden Shrine. That's all clear. What if I send you on a wonder-seeking mission? And then these guys can prep for war. That seems fair to me. We got some remains here. A tier 3 arc fire lance of undead slaying. Nobody we're fighting is undead, are they? You're chaos. You're chaos. You're materium. What kind of monsters are we talking about? Skulls, iron golems. Constructs. Sweet God, no. I might see if our allies can just kill all the constructs, and then maybe we could... I'm thinking about like crafting fiend slaying weapons. Big one-handed sword. It looks frosty. So, I mean, we could just go polearms. I feel like we have so many dragons, though, that what I want is, like, people to go in with the dragons and just do damage. Not necessarily, like, protectors or tanks. It's possible we could find a frost wyvern or an ice spider and get it as a mount. So maybe the lance is the way to go. Retaliator on the lance could be quite good. I guess we don't have access to fiend slaying. Two rainbow clover. We could get that. You know what? That would be really good. I think this guy has rainbow clover. 23 gold a turn. Archon blood, tranquility pool. All right. I don't like it, but I'll take it. Lances go very well with dragons. Some say it's a very successful combination. It does feel kind of right, doesn't it? Fiend Slayer. Could take 30% crit hit chance. Meh. Meh. I might actually give it power cleave. Because if he's like stuck in melee combat, power cleave can be pretty good. And we could call it the Frost Mourner. Frost a lot. I think lances normally go very well against dragons. We could call it the Frost Wyvern's Fang. Does Wyvern have 1 Y? 2 Ys? No, that's right. I had to check. Alternatively, like, Assassinate can be pretty good. No, but Power Cleave takes all 3 slots. Let's stick with Power Cleave. I like the idea. Not a fan of the old Dragonlance books? It is very fitting, isn't it? I like this. The Wet Fiend Slayer. Yeah. Or. I put on status vulnerability so I have a better chance of freezing them. You know what? I think that might be the better choice. All right. We're doing it. Pedestal is vassalized. Compliments of the chef. Next turn, we can finally start getting an alliance with him. Good books, generally do recommend. Yeah. I didn't really read them growing up. My brother did. But I always hear good things, and I have like so many friends who have read them. It's so funny that these desert oceans like can't be frozen. I guess it would have just been water otherwise, though. A wet slayer of fiends or a slayer of wet fiends? Both, I think. Some are good, others not so much, but can recommend. Yeah, like any long-running series. I don't think that's fair. What do we get here? If you win in battle, you get a chance of a tier 1, tier 2. That's not bad. Super XP is really good, though. You made a blacksmith, so you might as well make a bathhouse. You made a granary. You might as well make a market. Slap that down. At least this border now is maintained. I have access to the Spring of Youth as well. I guess we'll hit first. You guys are just like vibing, waiting for this guy to get all these wyverns.
Alright.
Okay. I'll send them to war after this. You can take archer battlements. What are you guys even missing? Foresters for sure. I should put a farm there to boost that Erie, but baby steps. Based on Dragonlance D&D setting. I believe the Dragonlance D&D setting is based on the Dragonlance books, the other way around. Not sure which came first. There's a lot of conflicting stories. Oh, okay. Simultaneous, I guess. Summon greater animal. Aha! Now we pick up a tier 4. The Tome of Oblivion.
Death
Kind of a weird choice,
is not
but
truly the opposite
it also
of
sort of
life.
makes sense.
The end is part of the journey. The true opposite of life is oblivion. When you have mastered this understanding, when you can harness the essence of the void and cast your enemies into non-existence, then you will truly command life
So one of the fun things about this
and what really lies beyond.
is the idea that at the start of each battle, we could just stun all of the enemies for 2 turns, and then we reach them. within those 2 turns and just start freeze locking them. This was kind of one of the things about this build that I really like. Also, we just don't have a lot of like tier 4 units, so Living Fog, kind of useful. We can get Winter Furies from this. You emerge victorious from the Spring of Youth, and one of the nymphs approaches you. Did you miss all the fun? You gain a nymph. Well, I don't really want a nymph. I do want all that gold, though. So now I'll start getting Winter Furies, which are tier 3 battle mages. And they'll replace our White Witches. Yes, because they get Hindering Blizzard. Yes, yes. Why don't you heal before fighting that? There's no rush. All right, homie, you need to build a teleporter. And I hate to give it to you, but it's got to go there. Ruler has leveled up. Level 13. Give a boost to all of our dragons. Everybody's working on the bounties. We're cruising. This wildlife sanctuary is like the one hill, the one grassy knoll in an absolute frozen wasteland, and all the horses are like, oh, yes, this is a good place for us to hang out. It seems safe. This seems smart. Teleporter's up. You've treated the citizens in Polaris well. This guy looks pretty cool. A sculptor approaches you bowing. The populace have hired me to create a statue of you. Knowledge per turn, production. A couple turns of Imperium. I'll take a bit of knowledge. Doesn't really matter. Oh, the bounty has been fulfilled. They took Fergarosk. Good job, dudes. Hell yeah. All right. You need another forester. I can build an armory. You have a Shrine of Spirits. You can build a... You actually also need blacksmiths and armories. You got a market. Why don't we build a town hall? We ain't got Jack. Why don't we build some caltrops? Hit up that super growth. Just what they needed to be even bigger. I don't know that super growth really does anything for us other than give us more HP. I will be real on that. It's not like the most logical thing we could have cast. But there's sort of also like no reason why not to. We'll start casting more Marching Winters. We'll also start covering all of our terrain with forests. And then we'll also start summoning spiders. That's going to be the next step. Getting a whole bunch more spiders. Pumping all my mana into spiders. You know, if I want to go down here, who's got teleporters? It looks like you don't have any. Does anybody have teleporters? You'll do a wizard's bomb, but only for a whole bunch of stuff. That's pretty baller. Berserk and Steadfast. The Heart of Rage. I don't really have anything to give you. We're gonna have to figure out our teleporter packs. You're part of this Grand Alliance, so let's sync that up. Wait a turn and we can do it with him. At least start the wizard's bond. Wow, those guys almost killed both my dragons. I don't know how that happened. But sure. We're getting up there in XP. So you're going to go there. You guys are ready to attack. We got to figure out how we want this warpath to begin. But we can start marching down. We can also start casting... the other spell we have is Flash Freeze. Oh, if we can get 5 more casting points, we could cast this once a turn. And this will help us freeze the whole world. So I think that's going to be the plan. I think that's going to be it. Tactical Studies Rules, the original D&D company. Founded by Lord Gygax in the year 1973. It's perfect. It's perfect. All right. I think with where we are right now, we're on a really good spot. Right away, ready to launch war. Coming into turn 90. I think it's the perfect spot to leave it for today. I think it makes great sense. So thank you for joining us. We'll be back tomorrow as we continue this campaign and start going for win conditions, honestly. I think at this point we can kind of just hammer our way through and we're pretty safe where we are. No one's been attacking us, so we look super cool. I love our vibe. So that's gonna be it for today. Come back tomorrow, we'll do some more.